Hello, everyone, and welcome to my stream. So, contrary to what... Wait. Why am I getting this all of a sudden? Why did I get that all of a sudden? I've been playing the game all along. Anyway, hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream, and apparently I'm way off my game because of that message. We are back to Dark Souls 3, even though I said we're not going to be going back to this until I get the grinding done. We'll have another grinding stream. Well, I said we're going to have another grinding stream. But, unlike last time, where it's just offline grinding, this time, we're finally turning on the multiplayer. Connect to the internet, all that. So, for one, let's get the right symbol on here. Well, we could do this to invade other people, but I want to go with the Blue Sentinels. That way, if anyone gets invaded, I can come to the rescue. And in the meantime, we can do this. This is probably going to go horribly. This is probably going to go horribly. Alright, and back we go. I know we're in a good spot for this. The icon there is flashing. It means we are able to do it. Oh, I'm forgetting my helmet. I was kind of hoping we were going to get one regardless. But you can see a lot more bloodstains. Virtual the moon. Nah. But yeah. We're going to try going the multiplayer route for this. I originally had planned to turn this on for the New Game Plus playthrough. Add a little bit of more challenge and threat to it, but I figured why not? Turn on the multiplayer, see if we can get some PvP and get some better concept cores. Concord kept, rather. Unfortunately, we're not getting any more Concord kept. But, like I said, we'll see if we can get a anyone needing help in here. Or maybe it'll pull me to a different area. I don't know how the multiplayer invasions actually work in here when it comes to automatic invasions. Like the Blue Sentinels do. Then again, I suppose this method also requires that they, what you call it? That the person have the Way of the Blue Covenant enabled. Although, to be fair, that was the plan when I go through the New Game Plus, because the other Covenants wouldn't be necessary at that point. And if I happen to get invaded, having some extra help come into my benefit, I'm not going to complain about. Oh, at the very least, it's a nice, methodical and repetitive grind in the meantime. Nothing. And nothing. I fear that tonight is going to be a repeat of all the other ones. Alright. Just take a moment here, let that go. Alright, just had to take care of a transaction there. Had some, well, basically had a tree fall near my grandmother's house, well, over Christmas, and it tore down a part of the house. Not the main part, but just a pole off of it, pull the electric cords out. So, I had to get that paid, and, well, electrician finally sent the bill. So, we got that taken care of. That was a graze. Yeah, we're not really getting much better content here, are we? Like, nothing more, no one's getting invaded. Oh. Hello, brother. See, we're doing the exact same thing. I've been thinking about maybe just respecking the carrier. Carrier, yes. The character. Dump as many points as we can into luck. Because, like, with this, it's more or less on lockdown. We don't get hit. Well, at least we got plenty of bloodstains. Right? Time for bloody expensive. Yeah. definitely applaud that, because that is stupid having to grind them out of here. I kind of wish there was a way to funnel soul levels out of you, refund the soul levels, the souls for it, and then convert them, maybe at expense, but convert them into regular souls that you can then consume later to get them back. Yeah, we're not getting too much on this front. Let's keep going till we get to 200,000, and then we're going to switch up what we do with this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I forgot to... Okay, if I hadn't been stupid, they're, that wouldn't have happened at all. Ah, well. Like I said, let's get to 2,000 and... or 200,000. And then if, we don't get anything... Oh wow, that's ending poorly. Wow, that was good. I guess I didn't hold right long enough there. Usually I can still sidestep the regular stab as well. Ow. See, just like that. Alright, and we're at 2,000. So, like I said, let's see here. Yeah. Huh. Apparently I needed more on a level than I thought I did. Let's go back home. Firelink.
Well,
and where do we want to put this?
Very well.
Where is it? Which one? Let's sell these extra ones. No shields this time. Didn't get the boots off of any of them.
Ashen One, be sure.
Hello, how do you do? What are we farming tonight? Well, more or less the year. No, the Concord caps. The Concord cap, yeah. Alright. Let's go back to an actual armor set. So, since RNG is not being too beneficial, I've had the Blue Sentinel Covenant on to see if I can get summoned in anyone's world to help defend, but that's not happening too much. So, looks like we're going to have to go on the offense. Start doing some invasions of our own. Where are we going? Where is my helm? There we go. We are just below the... for that. Turn that off. Where is it? Steel protection. You mean the thing you get by farming Silver Knights? Yeah, that's what we were doing originally. Yeah, I think I better go to the other weapon. And if I am sticking to this, then I don't need that on. Which one's the... lighter, but less physical. Go with the golden shield. Why do I even have this thing? Alright, let's put that away so I don't switch to it by accident. Yeah, get that out. You can't get up by invaded people, I think. Oh, you mean by killing? No, you can get those by invading. There's two main ways to get it. It's either as a blue sentinel, defend someone so they get to the boss door, or as a Dark Moon, invade somebody who's been killing, I think. Gonna make sure on that. Received for... oh, okay, there goes that idea. Received for defeating invaders when summoned as a blue phantom with the Blade of the Dark Moon or Sentinel Covenant. So I have to re-invade it. Summon. So we can't go on the offensive. Bugger all. Bugger all. I was hoping to do that to get a little variety mixed in, but well, that's not going to work too well, is it? Alright. Let's see if we have any luck as the Dark Moon. And if that's the case, I guess we're going back to our heavy equipment. And here I was hoping. On the upside, this helps for two covenants. Downside, I have to do it twice. But if you kill a blue when you're invading someone, I think you can get one. Maybe I remember it wrong. Yeah, but we got our invasion ones done, didn't we? Wait, no. Darkmound? Took a little too long there. Huh. I can do it one-handed. 3 shots. Well, summoner. But I don't... if I can't get to that context... then maybe... Why this is famous? You mean infamous? Ugh. Let's see, what are you? Helm, small shield. That's a parry shield. I know that. Target shield. Huh? Oh. I guess someone else summoned him. I can't do it that way and try and farm because I have to go in with that. Ah, bugger all, bugger all. Let's see something here. Yeah, this is the PC version. Yeah, I gotta be in one of these two covenants to actually get it. I can't get it elsewhere, so yeah. Bugger all. Oh, maybe someone will... Oh, right. The other thing I want to check. Do I have to be Dark Moon for this? Maybe I could help. I can wander this area embered and see if you can be summoned. It's possible. I mean, but the other side of that, the other half of that equation is someone has to invade you. Yeah, it's... Oh, it's not complicated, it's just tedious. You need at least 3 people. And I wish we had a faster spawn than this. No, nothing with that sword. What do you say? Duck. Okay. If only I had a moon. There is a moon. I'm right here. Well, summoned as a blue phantom with those covenants. So I can't even invite them into my world and do it that way. Not enough. Not enough luck. No, my base luck is, I think 10. Yeah, 10. I was debating restatting this character so I have basically my same amount of strength, but take everything else and put it into luck. But with the way luck works, even if I were to dump it and get 99 luck, that would equate to 1% more. So it's like, do I really want to go through that just for possibly 1% extra chance? And of course, 1% can make a difference, but at the same time, is it worth it? Hey, Level 1, what's up? Seeing you were streaming early again today. And I came up with a joke for why I realized why you always have Claire in the racing suit. Because you need to go fast. It's time to pop another. I am surprised I am not fat rolling. Am I fat rolling? Yeah, I'm fat rolling. It just looked like that because I was going downstairs. Well, I don't know if I would have to respec the 40. Because right now, with that coin equipped, we are at... Right, I have that off because I was going to go try to do something clever. Bugger. I'll show you again. We have 325 base. With the coin on, we're at 375. So we only need 25 luck. Wait, I would need 26 because we already have 1 luck in effect. Wait, no. I would need 25 more. Yeah, 25 more. So 35. Oh, there's something satisfying about just cleaving into them. They can't do anything. The outfits are stupid apart from the default one. How many more items do you need? Far too many. I'll get to the right menu eventually. We're at 8. So in theory, I should only need 22 more. Because the spells the rewards you get, it's the same for both covenants. So you just need to do it once. Right? If you want to have both covenants maxed, maybe. But in terms of just getting the abilities for achievements, you only need to do one of them, I'm thinking. Come on. And if I did respec, I wouldn't have to do too much. We can drop our faith for the moment, since I'm not really using spells for this farming. And I could get that point out of how many of the items you get naturally. 1, maybe 2. Wait, I guess I didn't press the button. Or press it hard enough. At most 2 in a playthrough? Hmm? Damn, I don't remember this grind being so long. Ah, but expensive. In short, losing sanity ahead. Yes. Yes. I swear I did max 3 hours per grind. Well, maybe it was a higher spawn rate back in the day. I looked at the formula for drop rates, and it's really not much of a difference. It's basically your item discovery divided by 100 times the item's base drop chance. Five respec change, but there's an easy glitch to respect without spending your chances. Don't think we need to resort to the glitches. I only need... Hey, look, somebody doing the exact same thing. Our tongues are hanging in sequence. Shaking in sequence, or... I can word. He was gonna go flying. I was kind of hoping if we take that hit, that we'd be able to do that. At this point, it doesn't hurt. Travel... Alright. Oh! I don't have any more pale tongues. I don't have any more pale tongues. I don't think, at least. Crud. Okay. Going back here. Always comes back to the Dark Wraiths. It always comes back to the Dark Wraiths. What about I got? Golden Crest. I want Shield of Want. Maybe we got lucky. Maybe we'll get 2 tongues right off the bat. Hey, 1 right off the bat. All right. Why can't the other ones be that easy? And 2. We're done. Okay. Reached out to someone that I ended a friendship with 20 years ago. And then we're reminded why you ended the friendship. Oops, I didn't mean to go back to Firelink. Lol, I know why. I think someone teleported in here and forgot they had the symbol of avarice on. Because I did the exact same thing. Do we have enough? Oh, we're only 4,000 short. Yeah, just because. Travel. I'm just gonna quickly that. Okay, you want to know the glitch? Nah, I don't need to know the glitch. We got our tongues. I can switch off, do my farming, and then come back. And at the end of this, I can fix that one point I put into intelligence by mistake. I can inspect the FP as well. And nothing. All right, we got enough. I just wanted to bank that level before this ended horribly. All right. And also asked my neighbor about her Episcopal church, and she was like, "Are you feeling okay?" Yeah, I'm from China, but I'm currently living in France. Oh. Was it a bit of a culture shock when you moved from China to France? Or was this done at a young age and it was a, figuratively speaking, easy switch or integration? Alright, what am I doing? Right. We're getting this off so I don't kill myself.
Welcome. Very well. Then take.
Bank this. Bank. 1 point. Ah.
Farewell.
Okay, now let's go to Rosaria. Okay, I don't know why, but sometimes when we come in here, all the cradles are bouncing in unison. There's the word I was looking for, unison. And then all of a sudden they just stop shaking. It's like the world loads in and they realize, like, see, that one stopped. Relocate. Back to the character screen. Oh, I have to replace all of them. So I can keep doing the damage that I was doing. Oh, the number's right there. I'm an idiot. Okay, we're worried. We're fine. I don't know any Mandarin or Chinese, but something. And level 1, you can't say that. That's rude. I have no idea what you said. Oh, okay. Well, not shocked, because my parents subscribed to me my whole life how Europeans are casual and free about their lifestyle, so kind of prepared for that. Well, as long as it didn't, well, it wasn't a culture shock. Just says I speak a little Japanese. Yeah, I quickly tossed that into a translator. But it's always funner if you assume, if the automatic assumption is they're saying something offensive to you when it's a language you don't speak. Okay, so I wonder if it's just going to dump the spells, so it doesn't matter on that front. We're not using AFP, so it don't matter. I want to put these back afterwards, so let's. Oh, well, I got a chance. Oh, that supper looks pretty good. No high starchy foods or carbs. And that is the trick. Snipping tool. Just make a copy of those stats before I do this, so I know what to put back later. Alright, let's watch this go to hell. So, first off, get our strength up to 40 so we keep doing the damage we do. I don't need any points in dex for this, so that doesn't matter. Let's crank this thing up. We don't need to worry about faith. We don't worry about intelligence. We don't worry about dex. I do want to keep that, so we got some to play there. I can drop excess equipment for this if we need to. What is my equip load? 70 at the moment. That's probably fine. Yeah, let's keep that at 30. All I need is 3 shots, so I just need enough for 3 swings. I'll be back. I'm going to shoot some Moon and Jupiter picks. Oh, that sounds nice. Okay. Boy, this is going to be a shock to see my health drop this much. Well, well, I don't need this. I just need enough equip load so that I'm not at above 100%. All right, let's min max this. All right, weapons. I've got the Great Club on. Yeah, Great Club. This thing's weight is... Where's the weight stat here? That's stability, durability, damage reductions. Why did I make this just a straight number? Okay, that's the weight symbol. Okay, 12. At least I know what I'm looking now. We need the symbol of avarice next. I suppose I'm going to just go down the list here. Shields. Shield of want. That is 5.5, right? Yeah. Next, we want the symbol of avarice. This thing weighs the most. .6. Okay, I mean not the most, but still right up there. Okay, the rings are negligible. So factor in 2, I suppose. 3 weight at most. Maybe 4. 4%, one per ring. And that's probably overshooting a little. Alright, so that brings our grand total to 16, 20, 22. So 22 weight. That's all we need. So I can do that. Dump those extra points into strength. Will it actually show how much stamina is used per swing? I said we were going to min-max this. Okay, those are requirements, those are bonuses, damage reduction, durability, stability, weight, critical damage. Doesn't actually say how much stamina is used per swing. So let's go with 125. Do it that way. Oh boy. Oh, my health bar. Okay, that's fine. We were going to take these off anyway. Don't need that. Don't need that. We might be able to wear a little bit of armor. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I have to have this on. Okay, there goes the extra armor. I just realized a possible flaw in this plan. My health bar is so small now. And that's the one that should be on there. Okay. Well, I can't even use it, I suppose. Alright. Here comes the pain. Here comes the pain. Maybe I should have put some more points in vitality. But this is where we started the game at. This is how little health we had. Alright, what are we up to? 465. Meh. This is why I wanted to spend those souls before I did anything, so that I wouldn't inadvertently break things. Or lose a bunch of souls. Where's the body? Nothing. Wait, you have 128 levels. You can totally have 40 health, 40 strength, and 40 luck. Yeah, but I figured let's go big and just go 99 luck. I was kind of hoping that we would get enough strength there to one-shot these, or not one-shot, two-shot these guys. But didn't work. And there probably was one. Alright, it's good to know we can take one hit there. Okay, can I put on any other equipment and keep myself below that weight? No, but we're not exactly... I didn't need the fast roll before, so... There we go. This is true. This is true. Not by much at this reduced rate, since I believe they're percentage based, or just at a small, like, set number. Meh. A small percent number might make a difference, though. Ah, I miss being able to have the health to tank. Feels like it was only 5 minutes ago. Okay. Let's see here. Drop that for the moment. We don't really need to worry about recovery, so I could probably drop this off. That's not only 40 health, that's not much. Might be enough for difference, but let's see. Where is that collar? There it is. We get a lot more health on that front, but... we do take more damage, so... we'll see what happens. Is that doubling how much damage I take from the drain? Ow. Nothing. And nothing. I wonder if percentages count. Like right now, we've got 425? 65. So, in theory, it's a 4.65 multiplier for the drop chance. And we already did have the Ring of Fever. Favor? Fever? Fever? Lautrec ring. Already on, so... we already had a health boost in there. If I take anything else, it won't really make a difference. And a shard. Proof of concept core. There we go. Woo. Alright, starting to get the feel for this. I figured going with the cufflink there is better because it gives us a straight stat increase versus a percentage health increase. And early on, the bonuses we get from raising vigor are more than general health increase will be. Alright, we're good. Let's do. Come on. That is the first time I have never seen something drop off of one of them since we had our luck raised up. Huh. Apparently there is such a low... There are sometimes where I could roll nothing. That or it just didn't bother calculate it since I had already died when he actually would have generated an item. Either or. There's the body. Oh, it's that body. Still. 2 of them in quick succession. I'm not going to complain. Oh, that was a slow stab. I haven't seen that one before, that I can recall. Luck of this RNG. But yeah, it's working well. Let's see something here. What? Did I lose stream here? No. Just that one. Okay. Reload that on that screen, and we're back. Okay. Weird. Stopped streaming in the streamer window. Sorry, we lost connection there, but nope. Just a loss of buff time. I wonder how buff that would be with this current bonus. Right, before I switch back, I'm going to try upgrading Anri's sword. Because isn't that one of the weapons with one of the best luck modifiers? Pop another one. Swing and a miss. Ooh, haven't had that one happen. Go for a backstab. Haven't done one in a while. Ah, well. At least we're getting souls off of this, right? I wonder if anyone has gotten max stats in this game legitimately, and how long it took and what they did. I mean, obviously, at a certain point, soft cap kicks in and all that, but, well, not soft cap, hard cap. So I'm about ready to start popping gold coins to see if an extra 100 luck makes a difference. If it wasn't such a short-lived buff, I would use it, be more willing to use it. Nope, nothing. Maybe I'm just doing this at the wrong time of day as well, if I wanted to try and get any invasions going on. Well, get summoned for invasions. Kinda wish I could get that to just keep rolling all the way down. Do a little spin dash. And I'm not even going to risk fighting the other one at the moment, considering we don't have the stamina bar we used to. Actually, I don't consider we're not that far off on that stamina bar, but still. Alright, here we go. Come on. I kind of wish that, depending on if it's a rarer item or not, like if it's a Covenant item, piece of equipment, or what, that the item glow would be different. Just that you would know if, hey, there was nothing lost, or darn, there was a Covenant item there. Alright, yeah, when we come back through here in New Game Plus, I am going with this strategy, because it is working. Let's see, is it the, I can't even tell who it was. And like in Elden Ring? Yep. Well, at least it would tell me, there's nothing of importance there. Or it's like, there's an item. It's like glow gold. It's like, ooh, that's a Covenant item. Make sure I pick that up, even if it kills me. I would just warp back if it wasn't for the fact that, well, we lose our buff every time. Then I don't know if it's faster to warp back, go through the loading screens, or just run back and sit down. No! You see, the funny part is I could actually go there and get that. You know what? Break up the monotony of this. Huh. The light here makes my hair look ashen. Which I suppose makes sense. I am the ashen one. Really? That kind of enough? I forgot how much fall damage hurts. Huh. It's a hidden path. Enter Londo. Hey! Okay, we got that. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, it's up the air. I thought it would be up, was down here. Bugger. Or... yeah, it's on that ledge. Ah. Oh, well, at least the game was merciful and gave us one for coming over here. What are they dying to in here? Was it a Silver Knight chasing them, or is this a battle arena? I just didn't know it. And yes, I could warp back with a homeward bone, but I kind of want to see if I did misinterpret things and that item was actually on the upper ledge. Oh, these pants are cold in this ice. Whew. I think it's this one on the far edge. Yeah. Alright. Did it despawn the item? Whoa! I am surprised I can walk on here. No, that's where we were. We walked up on that ledge. Walked over there. It might be because technically we're loading a different map instance. But the item should technically be there. Alright, this is a waste of time, but it's going to be a funny waste of time because we're going to do a little experiment. I actually watched somebody go through and they were doing an experiment on loading distance by comparison. Like how things look at a distance compared to when we're actually there. And more often than not, things would actually line up. Like, if you dropped a line of pebbles and then warp to a different spot without actually, like, doing a proper map transition, just had your character move coordinates, it would actually, for the most part, items would be exactly where they're supposed to be. Did I do bad? Yeah, we gotta raise this thing up. Wait, no. We were supposed to go down. I'm used to going up. So in theory, that item should still be there. Unfortunately, with transition. Mother... literally just phased through the floor. Well, so much for testing that theory. But still, that was interesting. Oh, there goes somebody doing the exact same thing. I wish it would stay longer so I could actually see how he's doing there. Oh, well. Back to the farm. If only I had just a little more damage. Welcome back. You missed me literally phasing through the floor to my death. Yo, I'm back. How have you been? I'm doing okay. I've been doing okay. We're doing the grind for items. Get that to go for me. Reload, because that's going to be glitching on me if I don't. Alright, here we go. Come on, Twitch. Load up. Yep, just ran down the corridor while the tower was spinning, and I just phased right through the floor. Just fell right through. So now we're trying to farm the Concord Keps. Oh, no, you don't. Give me that before you fall down there. We were trying to see, because one of the knights fell off, landed down there where we can walk, and I was explaining that the map instances, even though you're not generally an item that appears down there, if you can get to it, is actually still there. It might be a little bit skewed in positioning, but for the most part it'd be there, and then we fell to the floor and just can't test that theory anymore. I kind of want to take a guy and knock him down there with the item just to see if my theory comments hold true. The only reason I know about this is because I saw somebody else talking about it and showing stuff. And in the meantime, we're just trying to farm those Concord Kept, and it is miserable. 1% drop rate. We are at most 465 for item discovery, so 4.65 multiplier, so it's not much of a chance. It's a very small chance. And we're not getting anybody else getting invaded, so I can't even come in to try and speed things up that way. We got lucky and had two of them drop pretty much back to back, and the luck ran out. Why do they make these things 1%? Like 5% would have been acceptable, low chance, but reasonable. And then someone have to crank their luck stat to make more reasonable from there, but 1%, that is ridiculous. Why, From Software? We know why. It's because they want people to do the multiplayer stuff. And I'll be all for that, except there's no player base for it. I really wish they'd give the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 the same treatment they gave to Demon Souls and remake them, update graphics, refresh the player base. Wait, what am I doing? There's one more guy. I didn't mean to pop that. And here we swing. Alright, I've been complaining a lot. Nope. I thought that was a hidden multiplier. Complain a lot, and eventually the game will give it to you, just to shut you up. Okay. Oh, there we go. this club. Make such good work of these guys. Although in hindsight, I probably should take this off so I don't get summoned at the moment. Turn on, see what happens. I might get summoned, but it'll be for something else entirely. But at least it'll make an interesting boss fight for somebody else. Drink, drink, drink. Hate when that happens. Ah, freak. Nope, nothing. Okay, bring it on. Nope, nothing. The irony of it, we got one down there earlier when with no helmet on. RNG is such a fickle thing. Oh! Alright, we're getting something here. At least I have a little bit better equipment on. You're welcome, person. I'm glad I made someone else's experience with this a lot easier. I figured it'd be good for a laugh if we put that on. And it was for somebody else. Thankfully, we don't lose anything from that. Dude, yeah, literally, when, like, I gotta stop walking and reading, otherwise I'm gonna walk off the edge. Like, you had to play multiplayer and it came out, sadly, me and my buddy would hold duels. It was fun. Oh, yeah, like, the Dark Souls PvP was always interesting. My experience with the Dark Souls PvP was pretty much, I skipped Dark Souls 1 because I made the unfortunate mistake, because I knew of how hard Demon Souls was, and I thought Dark Souls would be the same way. I went to the Catacombs first, because I didn't realize there was another path to Undeadburg. So I thought I was supposed to go through the Catacombs, and I could never make it through the graveyard. And that made me move off of Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 came out, loved it, enjoyed it, did everything. I 100%ed that thing, straight up. And I really enjoy just the Bellkeeper Covenant, because you could go do other stuff and go defend the bell when needed. Or stand there and fight other Bellkeepers. It was a good turnover when it was a new game. And even after it wore off, I could still get decent turnover. I've done the same thing while farming. Just wear a Mimic Head. And the player and I did lay down emote until I died. Well, to be fair, I was going to try and kill him. But if we did that, I'm also got to be not in a setup that would hurt. like, actually be able to do stuff. If I had my proper equipment and stats and everything, that would have been a more interesting fight. But right now we're just kind of farming and joking around. But if I can get any other filaments in the meantime for free, I ain't gonna complain. So save it when I have to just sit there and wait for somebody to come in there and then kill them repetitively. It also doesn't help that I could not see a bloody thing there until we really started the fight, so I couldn't even tell where I was supposed to head. Otherwise, I would have blitzed him and tried and just wreck him. Ah, well. That's kind of what I expected. Like, you do not PvP with a big club. But... oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Wrong item. I did grab the item, right? Yeah. I wonder if that is the best buff, to buff a weapon with electricity versus anything else. Unless it has a general, like, weakness, like... I think these things are weak to dark damage. But if that gets the best buff increase when you're not hitting a straight weakness. At some point, I've got to go back to Elden Ring and, for one, get the DLC and do that. Because I platinumed that before the DLC came out. So I should go back and finish that up at some point. And at some point... oh, there we go, finally. And we gotta do Sekiro at some point. And then I can safely say I've done all of the Darkborn Kiro Souls series. The Covenant you're farming gives the best buff. Yeah, it's actually making you are the boss, so they got to give you the same general buff. I never got to do that with Demon Souls when you were as to be summoned. All right, there we go, 2 in a row. Woo! But yeah, I never got to do that with the old monk boss fight in Demon Souls. And I never got to do that with the Mirror Knight fight in Dark Souls 2. There we go. Great. Could you haul me duplicate max weapons when you do return to Elden Ring? Could you help me duplicate maxed weapons when you do return to Elden Ring? I'm not really sure how you do that process, and it'd probably be a while before I go back to Elden Ring. If only I had a move. Ow! Heal, heal, heal! After going through Dark Souls 3 here, I am probably going to be taking a break from any more From Software games, just because having to go through here New Game Plus and then New Game Plus Plus to get the rings for that stupid achievement, I'm going to be a little burnt out. At least I'm From Software. Kind of thinking we're going to go to Metroid Prime 4 next. Got that over the holiday season, so got to see how that, if the wait was worth it. I've heard good things, I've heard bad things. But the bad things I've heard is more of just, ironically, the same kind of problem that people had with Metroid Other M. Namely, we did not like the script. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll dive into a Metroid marathon. Oh, right, I should be popping luck. There we go. Okay, it's easy. You summon me, and I give you the weapons, and I reverse my save. You summon me, give me back the weapons. I'll give you runes in return. Ah, okay. Save copying, yeah. Oh, and I did do that temporarily, just so I could get all the endings unlocked at the end, instead of having to play through New Game Plus, and Plus, and Plus, and Plus, and Plus, and Plus. I didn't pop a coin there. Okay, so we didn't waste anything. Why was... Alright, come on. Nothing. What are we at now for these things anyway? 13. Alright, we're almost halfway there. Hmm? Okay, I was about to say, did you mean, did I get dressed up for nothing? Hey, there's Sekiro. And Havel. Meh. Well, I'm glad somebody else is having good luck getting their summoned items, or covenant items. It'd be more interesting if I had my if I hadn't switched to farming mode. But me, say la vie. Just means we're gonna have plenty of that later once I do switch off to my normal equipment. Can't run and oh. Ah, funny. Okay. Drop, drop, drop. We had already killed stuff up there, so reload. Yeah, and as much as I like it, the joke is kind of run its course at the moment. Yeah, I better sit down. 1 and 2 and 3. Alright, these are the same messages from before. Yep, same one. We already praised it. I don't think if I did that. So, let's pop it. Yeah, that's right. I put the body armor on so that I could actually take a hit. We go into fat roll, but it be simple. And if I hadn't botched and taken more dark signs out of Yol, that would have been better. We would have actually been able to do the Uriah quest line this playthrough as well. Wait, did I? Oh, I got dark armor on one, that 2 we killed there. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can go over the ledge, but you're not taking your items. Come on. Nothing. But yeah, if we get the same rewards from the Blue Sentinel and Dark Moon, I'll probably just turn them into the Dark Moon. There's no reason to double up if we get the exact same rewards. Like, there's no reason. We don't have to max that, I think. Like all covenants. It's more just getting the items behind them. But who knows? Maybe the wiki's wrong. I fear it is. I really don't want it to be. But we'll find out. At the very least, we'll get Dark Moon done. Okay, come on. Nothing. I wonder what kind of buffs we get from that. Obviously, we're getting some buffs because our ailment meters fill up. And I have never understood why they start the bars partially filled when you suddenly get a larger resistance cap. Like, is it program? Like, do they seriously think the program is that way? That when your cap suddenly increases, it fills the bar that way? It's like, and not just starts from empty. It just strikes me as odd programming choices. Nothing. Where is he? He's up there. I got time. I really wish I could buy the golden coins instead, even if they cost more. We're starting to getting more than enough souls off of these. Should be 6,075. Actually, pay attention this time. Wait, 5,062? Why am I only... Did I forget to put one... No. That's on. That's on. That's on. when I was doing this last stream, and I can't prove this because my head would be covering up where it appears, I was getting 60, 75 off these guys. Why am I getting less now? We still have the same things on. Oh, come on! Why am I getting less souls this time? Or was I only paying to the second one? And we were always getting that off of... Alright, let's pay attention off of this one. 5062. No, we're getting less souls. Why am I getting less souls? That's the Silver Ring plus 3. This gives us additional souls. And I didn't have anything else. Shield of Want. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. There we go. I'm surprised that did not hit. It was in my mouth, and it didn't register the heal. I hate this curse. Oh. We're right there. The health was going to start just any millisecond. What the? All right, pity. I will take the pity. There, 6075 like it should be. Yeah, I forgot the shield. I'll have to look into that when we move to the Mound Maker Covenant. I'm thinking that one's going to be fun. I can be a hero, or I can be a pain. Who knows? I could help someone right up until the last second, and then stab them in the back. We will see. Well, with the way things are going, I don't think it's going to be tonight. Come on, game. You're supposed to prove me wrong there. Give me another one. Amazing how that little bit of oomph can actually give us enough height to do a plunging attack. Maybe that's what I should have been doing in the Ring City. when those ring knights were coming up the stairs. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, freak. And yet, I'm laughing. You can tell that's a good thing when your character is killed and you still laugh. Then again, nothing is going to be the frustration level of Free. No, you don't. No, you don't. You are not going over the edge. Now you're going over the edge. I gotta test that at some point to see if an item spawn that is down there will actually register. Because I know that items effects will persist, like pebbles, but the map shifts, so you don't know for sure exactly where it'll be. But it'd be nice to be able to go and pick that up. And I laugh if I did that. It would be Concord that one time. Alright. What points would I put the levels into? I feel like health. Then again, a few more points, like 10. Wait, what am I doing? There's another guy coming. I wonder if that would be enough to finally two-shot these guys instead of three-shot. Oh, that'd be dirty. Imagine if using an Estus flask consumes stamina. Oh, that would throw off mechanics so much. Come on. Give me Concord Cap. Alright. Back down we go. When we hit 1,000,000, we'll probably go back and bank our souls from there. There we go, another Concord. Alright. Maybe that extra 0.65 chance makes a difference. Such as this throw of the die. Concord Cap, I think that is the worst spawn rate. All the other Covenant items are relatively better at 3, 4, 5%. Have to take a look into that. And there we go. Or at the very least, we might have a more reasonable way to get those items. If it wasn't for you'd have to get them through the whole area, I would probably have did the Sunlight Meadows the proper way, but well, I wasn't expecting to have a lot of people playing. that I could actually grind off of. That might be why I didn't mind it in Dark Souls 2. You could, as long as it was a boss, didn't have to be a particularly challenging boss. I'm looking at you, Cove Priest boss. Man, I farmed the hell out of that guy using to help other people. Quick boss, even with the extra health of multiple people, it still would just wail down and kill the whole group with hardly any effort. So what are we at now, anyway? 15 on the dot. All right, we're halfway there. And just because I'm a paranoid person, we are going to take a little break here, and I am not going to risk possibly dying or getting killed. Oh. So let's go to a safe spot so that someone doesn't invade me, because I don't think you can invade it here in Firelink. I could be wrong on that. You know what? Just in case of, problems, let's make sure we bank these souls. Alright, how many do I get? I can get 4. An extra 100 health, that's nothing to sneeze at.
Farewell, Ashen.
Yeah. Just so we can live through the nights a bit better. Alright, so like I said, we're going to take a quick break here, stand up, stretch our legs, warm the coffee, etc. And we'll be right back. Okay, we're back after a much longer break than I intended because somebody needed to be needed some assistance. All right, so let's get back to what we were doing. Doing a different form of torture. Analog. Once more. Let's see. Can we? Is there any other of the ones that we can try and have a little bit of fun with while we're doing this? Watchdogs of Farron. That's another PvP localized. Eldritch Faithful. What exactly is involved with Aldridge? Let's take a look into that after we get done a few runs here. It's kind of funny that these guys, being an earlier, like technically earlier game, enemy than the Lothric Knights in the castle, that they give the same amount of experience. Oh, apparently someone else did the exact, it died in the same spot. Oh. I don't know, early in the runs attempts. I was kind of hoping the game was going to give me some pity drops there. Shard. Got 9 yet? Yeah. We got 15. I think. We might have more. Yep, nope, still 15. We are halfway done. And like I was saying earlier, if if the Blue Sentinel and the Dark Moon give the same rewards, I am not going to worry about maxing out both of them. We'll just max out the Dark Moon and move on. On the flip side, I am looking forward to when we get to the New Game Plus mode, just to see how much souls we get. And the other one's coming. Oh, no, he's not. And swing. Oh, this is going to be a problem. There we go, problem solved. Shard. Large shard. Also went to the gym for 15 minutes. You're going to move apartments and get right next door to the gym, aren't you? Huh. Oh, that was different. Was too hungry earlier for strength workout. Ah, so now you've ate and you had your strength workout as well. I wish I knew if that drop was one of the Concords or not. Much time it. Need regen. There we go. Hundred-ish meters. Yeah, but imagine how much more workouts you could get in if you lived, like, literally right next door to it. I say in there, but then you have to share your room with other people. I'm curious. Nah, it would be a waste of time. Nothing. Be kind of funny if you just pour the Estus above higher into the mouth of the chest. Speaking of in there, some guys in there all day at the clubhouse section, either bad things at home or he's homeless recently and his key still works. Yeah, that could go either way. Let's see, how many swings can I get out of this? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, 4, barely. You know what I hate about shipping tracking number? That it requires the other guys to actually have it in the system, right? Oh yeah, whatever. I know the item is 2 hours away for full 2 to 3 days. Did he jump over? So, that reminds me. Did you ever... Well, not you per se, but did they ever find that item you had shipped back? That had gotten lost in the return shipping? Who's trying to jump like I did? I don't know, but I got my refund. Yeah, okay, that's good. It was 10 to 14 days later. Proof of Concord. There we go. Alright, we're on the tail end. 16. Nah, the tail end would be 25. We're on the other side of the hill. The hump of the hill. Maybe when you did this farming, it only took a few hours each time. Maybe you had better luck than I did initially. We're cranked up to 99 now, so we'll see how that goes. So far, it feels like we've been getting a better return rate, but it's also, you know, RNG. Your mileage will vary. Alright, back up we go. 4.65 multiplier. At some point, I am fully expecting the Titanite shards to be rejected. Slowly getting back to enjoying the life I had with that human addiction few doors down. Wait. Slowly getting back to enjoying the life I had with that human addiction few door down. Wait. Without. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was thinking, it's like, no. Don't step back into that world. You want human interaction? Play MMO. It'll be better than that particular interaction. Well, I should say addiction instead of interaction. But yeah, stands. It would be a better addiction than that one. And depending on which one, depending on which MMO you would go to, could possibly be cheaper. Alright, get that ready for the next run. Oh, someone's got rocking a lance. Oops, I forgot about the other one. I don't like WoW Vanilla Classic. I wish it was free, though. Or pay per day. Ow. Me. That hit was dumb. Let's see if I can do the joke. Have you heard of the award-winning MMO Final Fantasy XIV with the free trial to 70 and the first 2 expansions available? Oh, I felt sick doing that. Oh. I can't deal with Final Fantasy XIV fan base. Are they that bad? I've never heard anything about that community, really. like compared to other MMOs. There's always people complaining, always criticizing other players when they themselves are the problem. But I haven't really heard anything truly negative about the fan base. Yes, they watch anime. Sorry, they watch cartoons. It's kind of true. I preferred the art style of 15, yes, of 11 over 14. But to each their own. But I don't think that's a valid complaint against the fan base. Or if you're making a joke that the average player is way too young in that game, then then I can understand. Well, I suggest the original Guild Wars. Once you bought the base game and any of the expansions, you own them, you never have to pay again. No monthly fee, just pay the initial purchase cost, and then you're good to go. Where's my check, ArenaNet? Hey, there's my check. I want to do Wizardry Online, but I don't think the private server ever got up and running. Can't say I don't really know anything about the Wizardry series. Wasn't there multiple games in addition to the online server? Oh, what's that? Jump cost stamina. Didn't notice that. Go. I can't wait for the next set of level ups. I'm going to dump that damage and strength. Might be enough to start two-shotting these knights instead. Oh, no, you don't. And heal. You know, I have less health than I did before, and I feel like the Estus does not heal as much as it used to when I had the larger bar. The Dragon Quest menu windows are inspired by the Wizardry Mac version released in 84-85. Wow. Coupled with the initial prompts of choosing stairs to go up and down stairs. I still remember that from Dragon Quest 1. go. Night kill 532. Alright, wait for the regen and swing. With the way things are going, we might be able to finish this one tonight. I do like how the stone by Anri's summon sign is different every time. Also, it was kind of weird that we had to be summoned to her world to kill Aldrich, versus summoning her to our world to kill Aldrich. Oh, other one. Okay, that was a weird animation timing. Or has that always been the animation for pickup and I just noticed it for the first time? I think it was more of a reach down than a right in front of my face. Actually, I have to pay attention here. Alright. No, that's always been. I just never noticed it from that angle before. Also, nice to see all the bloodstains where other people died. Although it would be interesting if the game kept all the bloodstains for my own offline playthrough. Oh, someone's rocking the greatsword. Day 3 of no Starbucks. They're still in business. No, I guess you didn't contribute to their bottom line as much as we thought you did. Have the staff called to find out where you are? They miss you? Make sure you're still alive, all that. I don't know, it's possible with some people. Wow, I'm surprised that one counted. Pop. Up the stairs we go. Rinse, repeat. Hey, another one. Nice. I guess the extra percentage points helps. Armor's getting lucky. One or the other. Either way, I'll take it. I always had it, it's just a matter of when. I did tell one of the guys when I was there till closing on New York City that I'll be coming way less again. I kind of wish that for these PvP, well, any of the Covenants, honestly, that the item rewards could be gotten an alternative way. Like, go to New Game Plus Plus and they're available from a merchant, a la Dark Souls 2 method. What do we add for that anyway? 18, alright, better than I thought. 12 to go. We're on the back half. There we go, that's the phrase I was thinking of. I kind of want to see what the switch up from New Game to New Game Plus feels like for this game. That was not the death I expected. When I have the urge to go, I only go in if two certain people are working. One gave me an unsolicited hug, the other gives me a free pastry that they're about to throw away when they close. One gives a human interaction, the other gives free food. I can work with those two kinds of criteria. You fool, I had enough for a backswing. Nothing. Also went to get some chai at your store earlier. Trader Joe's. Okay, I was wondering where the context was. See, the thing about being average is I can branch in any position I want. I may not be able to go to a CEO position, but I can basically jump into anywhere. Real estate, merchant. I spend a lot of time at All Trades Abbey. Oh, there we go. Good snap. Well, I have a new thought process to this. If I don't see a lightning jab coming out of him, just do a roll prematurely and then backswing. Put that limited FP to use. Oh, that made the difference. That made the difference. Should have been doing this. I forget that we have this. I went from Dark Souls 2 to Elden Ring. So, I'm not used to having... I never got used to the weapon system of being in the Dark Souls series. It was just in Elden Ring. And I never used it much there. Good, I was a classic sword and board person, mostly. Alright, guess we don't have to buff our strength at all then. I can put this all into vitality for levels while we're doing this. Nope, no, 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 nope, nope. I was on the wrong thing there. Oh, well. There and there. It works. You know, I kind of wish the bodies wouldn't disappear when we reload like this. Respawn the enemy, sure, but leave the corpses there. I wanted to see just how many we would have here. Alright. We should be due for another one here shortly. Go ahead, prove me wrong. Well, you proved me wrong. It's so odd to have a stat fully maxed. I don't think I've ever done that in any of the Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, or any of the games, honestly. Alright, there we go. Like Dynamite? Yeah. I've never put a stat all the way to max or play with that kind of gimmick challenge. This is strictly for the farming. Because normally the stats have a cap. It's a soft one initially and then a hard cap after that. And at that point, even if it gives any bonuses still, it's so reduced that it's not worth it. So there's never a reason to go above, like, 60 strength. Although strength is one that will still give you bonuses, it just doesn't give you as good a bonus before 60. But the stat for equip load and luck actually don't operate like that. They have no actual hard limit, so that's why I bothered with the dumping luck to 99. And probably where most, like, once I go back to my proper stats, why any points will go into equip load, because if I can start rolling around with a medium roll or possibly a fast roll in Havels, that will be the best point. Also, I love turning on the effect for this just because I get a nice this one. Is there a limit to how far I can go with that? Like how long it'll last? 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's it. Okay. Oh, we're running out of rusted coins. Shard. Come on. Nice. Hijack Season 2 in 10 days. Going to have to share that one with me. What? Season 1 okay, could have been 3 episodes shorter. Have you talked about that one? I'm drawing a blank on that one. There we go. Alright, 2. Do I hear 2? Nope, I only heard 1. Nope, nothing. It was with Idris Elba on a plane that gets hijacked, and he's living. He's deal, and for a living, he's a deal negotiator, as he tries to get all things out to get home alive. It wasn't great, but not bad. How many episodes could they make with with that kind of scenario? I feel like after 10, you've run out the clock because there's only so much you can do within. Plane cabin? Fuselage? Yeah, I think it was 9. Okay. And with what you said, it sounds like it could have gone a few episodes short to begin with. Season 2 is not... Man, this guy has a little worse luck. Alright. Idris Elba. Is that the guy that got the voice Knuckles in the Sonic movies? Oh, I didn't bump up. Doing this the old-fashioned way. Nope, nothing. He was considered for the new Bond 2, I think. As the new James Bond, or in the new James Bond movie? As James Bond. Well, might have worked. But I don't think general audiences would have... I think they're expecting somebody who can do a proper British. And it takes a certain kind of person to be that bondish. Although, what's his name there? Something Craig? He managed to pull it off pretty well. Wait, there's another one coming. Or that was the other one. That was the other one, okay. Alright, that was a good one. That was a good one. Huh, this time it was down here. I don't know why sometimes it is up there even though I spend the same general amount of time. We are still at 19. Okay. There we go. Time to chart down. $7,500. Only 13th, 12.5 to go for another checkpoint. Go. Might do Leon campaign tomorrow in RE2. New one, a new Leon file or Leon Beef playthrough. B isn't really that different in remake, so it's pointless. Ah, okay, so it'll be a playthrough. But OG, I only play Claire A and Leon B, as opposed to Leon A and Claire B because retroactively, it's Claire A, Leon B now. Fair enough. I swear, it looks like I have a limp going down those stairs. And swing. Well, we're gonna get to our million mark. Also, I wish these buffs would last longer. Ironically, that is probably what I dislike the most about the Dragonian mode playthroughs for Dragon Quest 1 and 2, is that buffs just lasted so little by comparison. I know that's part of the challenge, but it just made it a tedious part, not an actual interesting challenge. Alright, one more. Heal up. Come on, give me number 20. Wait, was that in there? I don't think it was. We got number 20! Alright, 10 more to go. Yeah, okay, I guess 1 percentage point was enough. Oh, not even 1 percentage point. We were at 10, so 89 percentage points. Yep, 20. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was the last coin. Alright, one more run, so to speak. And we'll go bank these and see, it will entertain my curiosity. Oh, there we go. $21. I don't know, with the way things are going right now, I kind of don't want to leave. Like, we got a bit of a hot streak going. Man, these dark chocolate coconut clusters are dangerous. I could eat the whole 1,500 calorie bag like nothing. Coconut clusters. Those are just actual, like, you know, dessert sugar sweets, not protein, horrible tasting ones, right? For keto. Yeah, one's for keto. Nah, just healthier junk, maybe. I'm okay with healthier junk. I like coconut. Do you like it when they put the lime in the coconut? Do you drink it all up? Has some coconut almonds too. And I think the hot streak's over for now. Alright, got lucky. I thought I had more stamina than I did, and it did not. Alright, let's give it one more run, and then we're going back to town. I'm guessing DCM went to bed. Maybe. I took a little bit longer on my break than I had planned to. So, might have lost his interest. But, yeah. Considering he was in France, so... Yeah, it is... Alright, let's try this again. There, that was supposed to happen the first time. Yeah, they... They said they were in France, so that is... I want to say 4 a.m. Wait, drop that.
Welcome. Very well, then taken.
Okay. With this particular setup, we got that going on. But that gives us a bunch more house we can actually take a hit if something happens. Oh! Thank you for the gift sub for, to him. I won? I was so surprised. Ah. Alright, so should I dump them? Like, we are good on that, but this will be safety net. With the buff on, I don't have to get my strength up higher. We don't need to worry about this. This is already maxed. Endurance, we got enough there. Vitality. Yeah, I'm thinking more health is better for this, with farming.
Fair waste then.
The chai is so good. I really should try chai one of these days. Sell. Okay. Let's see. How many do I have? Start selling. Silver Knight shields. Alright, and now these. That's a lot of helms. My favorite one is from Trader Joe's. Huh. Sometimes the store brand can be one of the better ones. But Tazo brand isn't bad also. I have no idea about these. There is no, like... I don't know where the closest Trader Joe is besides myself. I already got one of these, so I can just sell it off. Alright, Silver Knight. That's a lot of Silver Knight. Apart from the 2 chests in Anor Londo in the first game, could you get Silver Knight equipment off of the Silver Knights themselves? I never bothered to do it because you can get a guaranteed set. Tazo should be Walmart or Target or other big chains. I keep meaning to go and check on that hummus brand you suggested at a Walmart, but every time I go in I forget, because I don't go to Walmart that often. Although I will be going there in the next week, maybe 2 weeks, because I got a new pair of glasses coming in, so hopefully I'll remember then. Sell the Dark Gauntlets, and now the Silver Knights. Kind of wish there was a way to select multiples and sell. About 15 minutes away. And let's see. That's a lot of pair of pants. It's just a matter of me going out there. One, I don't want to go out in the cold. And two, it's probably best for me not to go into town to buy stuff because I wind up buying more than I should, and, well, it's just easier not to run the risk of temptation in the first place. Says the guy that has 15 Celsius days. That's you. Mine are minus 15.
Ashen 1.
23 Wednesday. Oh, wrong turn. Alright, Patches. Empty your purse.
Thanks.
Damn, I think I have work Wednesday. Damn it. Oh, almost walked off my death. Oh, right, I have to get out of the inventory. Sword, alright, where is it? Astoria. And straight sword. Lux scaling 117 versus and 112 versus 203 and 226. Let's see about upgrades.
Wasn't he?
Reinforced weapon. Uses twinkling titanite. We have plenty. So that'll be 204 and 273.
Pretty be careful.
204 and 273 versus... That would be stronger with 99 luck. It's a little bit weaker than what I have right now on the heavy longsword, but that's also with 99 luck. We can't modify that, can we? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Pretty.
Yeah, it could be an interesting luck build. Alright, we've indulged my curiosity on the weapon. Put that away. Back to Analondo. Ooh, that was a good one. Alright, we've got 21 of these things. 9 more to go. Alright, let's start cracking skulls. I really wish they would put an icon up there when you're have increased item drop. Although, maybe they do. Maybe that gold serpent is increased item drop, but because I have the ring on, I don't assume that the other one is showing a buff, even though it is. Questions for later. Wait, no, there's another one coming. Oh, so nice. I think 700 health again. Nah, nothing. There we go. Okay. I think you had some very good luck when it came to farming these things. Unless you were doing the PvP farm instead. Or you had much better luck than I do. I didn't take PvP at all. That might have taken longer. Well, if it was early in the game, everyone would have been bad. Did I have 3? That is 3. Why can't I get multiple skulls at once? I have a no Concord. Back in 2005-7. Wait. There's another one coming. Nope, there's 2. We got them. We got them both. Well, at one point with the mechanics in place, you might have enjoyed it, and then they changed the mechanics, and you no longer enjoy it. Pretty much, well, yeah, it's a good description when you do it all the time and then stop. They had to mess up something very important, and usually it's mechanics. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. I was on the wrong one. Ah, well. And a bazillion new skills in it and abilities that could never balance. Yeah, Guild Wars had the same problem. There was good balance, and then they added more skills. But a lot of the skills were kind of duplicates because they wanted people to have access to the skills on one side as they did on the other. And then they said, no, we're just going to make the core skills available everywhere. Wow, just don't get the response in whatsoever. And then they tried to start balancing skills, and oh wow, there were some broken builds. And to be fair, they've kind of botched it a bit with Guild Wars 2. I still think things are not balanced properly. And I basically have no love for the PvP whatsoever. It just... I don't know, like... They broke some of my favorite mechanics, but only for players. Like, for example, the Ranger class, they have access to trap skills. And if you chose a particular ability, instead of laying the trap at your feet, you could actually throw it a small ways to basically give yourself unblockable AoE. And you would think, oh, okay, it was too tough to balance and causes problems, yada yada yada. But no, they removed it from the player, but enemies still had the ability to throw traps. It's like, it's still in the game. Things have changed dramatically. Give us back that ability. They never would. And it's mostly, I think that's what ruined my enjoyment of the PvP, is things just weren't balanced that well. Like, when they have, and this is their credit, very well balanced mini games in the game. And when they're in those ones where everyone's ability is the same, it's pure player skill, I will wreck. I once, in one of the game modes, which is basically a hot potato, is a quick summonization, but you've got other players doing stuff to steal the what was a crab, but basically steal it from you. Environmental hazards would kick in and do that. I was damn near a god at that game. I think my proudest moment for that was I had a couple people doing their donuts just to stop me. Not win, just stop me from having the crab. And they couldn't really stop me. The best they did was make it so that I got second place. And I managed to make them rage quit because I was too good at the... I had to grind it out to get a certain number of wins and everything for achievements, but I got good at it. Another one was a racing minigame. Again, same skills for everyone, just personal skill. Again, I could do wonders with it. And that's kind of what killed me on just general PvP, because the player skills, some classes are just better equipped with abilities and numbers. And it's not really a secret that some of the developers play favorites. They might try to say they don't, but they do. Two particular classes I don't think have ever been out of the meta. just because they just offer too much on a regular basis. So it's like, if they're not going to balance the game, why should I worry about the PvP? There's plenty of PvE stuff for me to do. But me. And at this point, I'm just kind of enjoying going through it normally. Kind of had a bit of a second job mindset with it when the second expansion came out. At that point, I think I managed to climb up to top 32, be the 32nd place on the leaderboard for achievement points in that game. But then I just kind of lost interest. But even after playing it through the through 3 expansions, and then taking a break off between expansions 4 and 5, I was still like rank 700. Somewhere in the 700s. So it's just kind of funny that, yeah, I definitely played a lot out of that game. So when I gripe about the balance when it comes to PvP, that was without doing the PvP achievements, and I was that high. So I did a lot of. I could say I almost completed an MMO, and you don't complete MMOs. Maybe if I had more time or had a way to gimmick it, maybe I'd stream going through the whole, experience of Guild Wars 2 from a character from scratch. Of course, it's kind of hard to be completely scratch now since they implemented a system called sideways progression. Basically, it's alternate ways to power up the character without raising the power level of a character. Like, instead of raising level cap from 80 to 90 or something like that, like other MMOs would, they add a mastery system that lets you have extra abilities for the PvE world. And once you have those unlocked, they're unlocked. You can't unlearn them. So, couldn't do a completely from beginning character, but could be interesting. Alright, let's reset, or refresh. Something. Rebuff. Double shout. Ah, come on, it's been a while. Give me Concord number 25. Nope. Buff wore off. It's a simple enough farm, it's just... if the bonfire was just a little closer, or they spawned a little closer... just to get through this more quickly. Or just better drop rate in general. 1%. Alright. Take a moment here. Alright, once more, into the cold breach. Nothing. Alright. What are we at now? 22. Darn. I thought a feeling it was 23 we were going to get. But I was going to say 25. You'd get 3 on that once. That's different. Also wish there was a few more close to a spawn. Like, if it's going to be a little bit of a walk for them, give me more. Because now I can just kind of two-shot them, so I can just wham, bam, wham, bam. I say thank you, man, but, well, Guinevere isn't in that castle anymore. Oh, no, you don't. Although I'm going to test that. Once we get our 30 Concords, I am going to get a drop and have it go over the edge and then see if we can pick it up. Because ever since I saw that YouTube video about just how checking to see how the game compares distance in the world, like how we see something in the distance, how well it keeps the game there. Oh. So normally when something falls off the edge you can't get it, but in this case it falls to an area that you can get to. So it's like, I want to test this, just see if we can, what happens. Because usually when there's a transition there, the world isn't as linked up as you'd think it is. Pop another coin. Popping them like chocolate. Or coconut covered in chocolate. We can only raise our item discovery by maybe 50 more points. The only extra thing I could have on for help discovery would be the crystal rapier, but one, we can't get it on this playthrough because we use that soul for the spell instead. And two, I could give up the shield and have the rod in the offhand, or rapier in the offhand. And then we could do it that way. Lose out on some soul gain, but it would improve, or give us another 50 points or a 0.5 chance. So with the 50 on that and the 50 more, we could have 515 multiplier. Well, 1 in 20 is better than 1 in 100. Come on, give me that Concord. I'm good all night. Let's keep it going. At least it's not dealing with Freight again. That was painful. You're not... I swear, when I want to kick, it don't kick. And when I don't want to kick, it kicks. Compared to fighting the Nameless King, you guys are nothing. Go. Nothing at all. Well, we're getting our souls built up again. We're up to 580,000 once more. That'll be what? 2 levels? Maybe 3? Nah, probably 2. Huh. Who would have thought the retaliatory backspin there would have dealt less damage than a normal attack? I would expect the same damage, not less. Ah, well. There we go. 23. 24. No, 23. 24? 24. Yeah, 23. Alright, 7 more. 7 more to go before we can leave this spawn. Smack. 2 tiny shards of 2. Okay. Huh. I just realized you could see Archdragon Peak from here. In that... cathedral on an edge. That's not the Cathedral of the Deep, is it? Yeah, that might be the Cathedral of the Deep there. But that's what I'm talking about, like, just seeing these areas in the distance. And how the area loads up by comparison. Because the areas are loading up by comparison. That or someone did a really good fake job of the video. Alright. I'll deal with him first, and the message. Nothing? Alright. Alright, so, well, if I wake up, I'm going to Catholic Church tomorrow with the neighbor. I feed his dogs when they travel. Weird me. No, not that. That's nothing weird. You're already familiar with him through the dog connection? Ow! Saw that come. You don't. I wonder what the other one says. Bonfire, try happiness. Yeah, why not? We really get that war cry up. Do I go? Not as often as I should. Usually when I go up to visit my grandmother, and when I'm away, that's when I get up there to go. Do we get to? Yes, we got to. Right now, I'm looking after her while she's banged up. She fell at Christmas, so I'm the one looking after her here. Well, more like she's here with me instead of me at her place. But yeah, you see me disappear for a bit, that's usually why. Looking after her. Alright, rebuff. Was that 3 times in a row? I haven't been outside of weddings and funerals and 1 communion. For one of the 2 nieces or somebody unrelated? Right, right. Stupid hill. Mom's friend's son. Okay. You know, I probably should pop a Ember. Get some extra health for all this. Not like I don't have 81 of these things. Large. Nothing. And muscles. And that was 10 years ago. You're due back. All according to plan. Just step to the right and don't take much. I only had a moon. I was doing a moon and you never got invaded. I think you mean if only had an invader. I was trying to do that before we changed our stats, but... Oh, we finally hit the breaking point. We can't pick up any more. Do the inventory, max storage. Alright. I'm just going for the experience, really, and maybe some stress relief. I don't know. I'm looking for God or anything just because of some meh experience. Yeah, you might be surprised what you find when you go looking. And we're still at 23, right? Yeah. Hello, that raging fish. Connor Krebs kept so far, 23. And that is after... I want to say... 6 hours? RNG has not been generous. Huh. The items stay here as well. They didn't know that items would persist through a bonfire rest. And I've done everything I can. I have got every item discovery buff that I can. Apart from one where I chose the spell over the weapon for the crystal wizard scroll, soul. So we could have 50 more there. And I suppose I could burn the golden coins for another 100. But I don't feel like farming. Oh, we got the helm of him. Farming golden coins to try rolling this. And besides, all they would do is just give me 1 more %. So, let's see here. 465, so I could get another 50, so that'd be 15. And then if I had that other coin in play, it would be 615. So 6% chance ain't the greatest chance. It ain't worth the effort. I mean, sure, 1% could make a difference, but... But when you're dealing with such a low number to begin with, it's just... I probably should sell all these just so that we don't have to deal with that message. Maybe not all, but, 600 of them. Mistake. I should have done that sooner. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. We're not doing any of that. Although there's something about making essentially a minefield. In amongst the other bloodstains from other people. Nothing else? Huh. Had that sweet spot making that flicker. Yes, interesting things you find when you've basically got stuck grinding. I suppose I'm not stuck, but faster to do this than go through New Game Plus multiple times just to get one of the items per playthrough. And PvP in multiplayer has not been working out too good. There we go. Silver Night Large. I hate the farming. I didn't make it very long. I'm not a fan of it either. But if there's one thing I can do, it's deal with tedious grinding. I don't enjoy it always. Sometimes it can be rather enjoyable, but this is not one of them. But we're here at 23. Might as well go the distance. Although I might leave and come back just to refresh that pile. Get them out of the way. Or sell off all the extra Titanite shards that we have sitting in storage. Okay, there we go. I think it's time to start filling up this stairway. At the very least, we've got the Sunlight Metals done and the tongues done. As you can tell, I farm these things so much now that I know how to just step to the side. Or just whale through them. Alright, we are getting there. 840,000. Once we get 1 million, we'll head back and bank them and sell off all these extra Titanite shards that we have sitting in storage. Swing Bannerman. Alright, that should persist through the rest, right? I've never actually sat down to test it. Yeah, it does. There we go, 24. I know I got the shield. I want to accept the shield. Alright, 6 more to go. Unless RNG really works against me, we should be able to finish this tonight and have another one, I suppose technically 2, Covenants done and get all the spells we need from them. Oh, there we go. Whew. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I wish these buffs lasted longer. All that, no Concord. There we go, 25. Alright, 5 more to go. As opposed to the 60, I fear I might... 30 more I need to go. Well, 35. Alright, still, we got them pretty fast there. Now we can just get the other 5. Heck, we won't even have to leave the area since the Covenant NPC is right over there. Gotta get that double war cry in there. Didn't feel it the first time. Alright. There's 26! I think the game is just taking the point of, alright, he's proven that he's going to commit to it. Just give him the Concords just so that we can get him out of here. Silver Knight armor. Silver Knight armor. I don't think it trumps the 20 armors, or almost pretty much 20 sets we sold off before. Did we get the item off him? I guess it was a low, small shard. There we go. And swing. Silver Knight. So, what are we at again? 26. Okay, yeah, 4 more. Yeah, we nailed that one. So, 4 more to go. 4 more of these stupid things. That. Oh. Okay, that almost ended badly. Knight's armor. I know game. I know game. Okay, buff up again. Ah, created a 9 on the staircase there. There we go. Night shield, okay, that was new. Repeat. Now, who's littering all this staircase? Knight armor. Now we're getting close to the checkpoint. Only 24,000, well, roughly 25,000 more accurately. So, 5 more knights. Yep, that's him. Okay, and swing, and swing. Yeah, I'm so glad we put those extra points in the vitality for this farming build. I can actually take a hit from them if need be. go. Nope. Gotta get him to a clean spot so I know I actually pick up things. Concord, there we go. 27. Alright, so maybe, you know, extra 50 luck helps. Okay, wasn't going to the backstab per se, but I'll take it. Go ahead, block. I want to see your guard break. Armor, okay. And there's one over here. And nothing else. Alright. Got the last of my Concords today. Feels good, man. Congratulations. I would like to be that point too, and at the very least, we're close. Also, welcome to the stream, Ryuso. Ryuso? Yeah, Ryuso. At least that's what I'm going with. Okay, I'm surprised he flew with that one. And I'm surprised that I caught his big toe with that swing. There we go. Truth be told, I figured it would be the large shards that we filled up the inventory on first, not the small shards. Alright, come on. 3 more. Was going for a swing, but hey, I'll take the backstab. And bam! Nothing. Alright. Oh! I didn't realize we switched, hit the million mark. Okay then, let's go bank these for now. Here we go. It doesn't really matter where we put these points at the moment.
Very well, then taken.
If I put more in there, we might be able to... Nah, it's not quite enough to hit a one-shot range. Maybe backstab, maybe. But not regular swings. We got enough health now, we can actually take a couple hits. No point in doing that. Luck is max. Eh, why not? A few more points in the strength, see if it makes a difference.
Farewell, Mason.
Right, 27. There was something I wanted to check. Nope, can't remember. Alright, back to Anor Londo. Well, I was supposed to crack. Whew. We have to get that killing again, probably. And at least the whole staircase is clear again, so we can start... oh, right, that's what I wanted to do. Sell off those extra shards. We'll go back once this coin buff runs out. At this rate, I wonder what will happen first. My earpiece run out of power? Or the coin runs out? Let's test that theory. Nothing? No. Oh, right, one more. Ah, trying to be fancy. Just that. Okay. Let's go back, sell those off, clear them out of the inventory at least so that we can actually pick up stuff. Alright. You should change the title to Tongue Farming. Well, last stream you could have made that joke since we were farming the tongues at that point. Alright, let's switch. This is the whole reason I go to one. There we go. That's the whole reason I separate them, so that I have double the charge length for streams. Okay, I think I have to sell them from here. As opposed to, like, pick them up from the inventory, because we can only hold 99 of them. And the large Titanites are maxed out now, too? Okay.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1? Yeah. Alright. Refilled.
Ah.
Eh? Shouldn't that be...
Ashen 1.
I thought I had it set to auto refill. Maybe it only counts for other items. Alright. Storage box. Ah, okay. These don't have that turned on by default. Fair enough, fair enough. Now they do.
Ah. Ashen 1.
Having 99 of them is enough, so... Right, should be auto refilled when we rest the bonfire.
Ah.
Never thought I'd get to the point where I'm selling materials like this. Never had this go this route in other games. Well, other Dark Souls. Well, any of the From Software games, honestly.
Ah. Ashen 1. Be sure.
Maybe I should actually listen to her, say her full line.
Ah, how may I? Ashen 1. Be sure to bring more souls.
Ah, okay, nothing of true note. Okay, one more time. Ah. It doesn't matter.
Ah, how may I? Ashen 1.
Well, managed to get enough for another level.
Well, very well. Then take none.
Let these
Okay.
manifestations
Don't need to do that. Just so that we can pick them up and not have the extra message about going away or going to storage. Alright, let's go back, get the last of the grind out for these things. 3 more to go. 3 painfully more. Okay. 1 for the luck. 2 for the roar. 3 down up the stairs. And 4 to go. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Just barrel into him. Don't wait for this and sidestep. Just barrel into him. Alright, come on. Give me the last 3. Nope. That was not a barrel. Leggings and shards. Well, we might... Can we two-shot them without the buff now? From regular attacks. Let's find out. Swing and a miss. Let's get away from him. Oh, come on. Well, that was a bad run. They probably both had a Concord. Light that chest on fire. Oh, just barely not enough without the buff. A couple more points in strength and it might be able to be done. And back down the stairs we go. You know, I never actually know how much do these... Well, I know how much they add, but I mean, how long do they last? Is it 30 seconds? What the... Oh, right, I'm not buffed up. I did it halfway through and it wore off there. Well, that was just sad. We do that, but I guess we're going to do that. Well, I have at least 100 of those things right now. And it's not like I can't farm out the souls to buy more of them. Come on. And give me a cool. You know what? Let's go in for a change. This one's gotten off scot-free for quite a while. No difference. Me. Well, I figured we'd try one over there for a bit. Alright, here we go again. very least, it is nice to see Anor Londo while we're doing this grind. It was one of the magical places of Dark Souls 1. I just wish it wasn't covered in snow. We go. All right, bring on the next one. And nothing. You know what? Let's try another one. I don't think there is, but there's... Is there any buff to increase attack speed? Even by a minor amount. I don't think there is. But I get a little more swing with this Great Club. Oh boy. Nothing, and nothing. Oh boy. Come on. You've been good for the last hour. Don't cheap out on me now. Proof of Concord. There we go. 28. I wonder if that one, the Red-Eyed Knight, has a little better drop rate. Like just 2% instead of 1. Go. Well, more testing needed. It's nice to be able to pick up everything and not have a minefield of items eating up prompts. Almost feels like I'm batting his head off where it connects sometimes. Here we go. We can be pretty much consistent and get him over here. I don't recall there being a fourth knight anywhere. Maybe on the inside of the cathedral, on the upper, like the side stairs. But I don't recall seeing any other knights around. It's all slime and deacons up in there. Although, if I am going to start including this guy in the rotation... I can't help but wonder if doing the teleport back to last bonfire might be faster. Depends on whether the luck buff runs out in the time it takes for me to run over there, compared to running back and doing 2 runs of the regular guy, or first 2 guys. And over the edge he goes. Shard. Alright. He's going to be facing away this time. Nope, we're in the middle. Proof of conquest for the cap. I'm beginning to think either it's just pure happenstance rather, or they might have a slightly, and by that I mean like maybe 1%, better drop rate. 'Cause that's 2 we've gotten off of him now. We need 1 more? Or 2 more? 2 more, I think. Hope I'm wrong, and it is 1. Alright. Alright, so it is... Yeah, 1 more! Woo! Happy to be wrong. 1 more. 1 more. Forgot the buff. Ah, well. I don't think we'd have a proper amount to deal with this guy if we didn't have the buff on. We might be able to last 1 hit, or get a 4th hit out. But still, wouldn't want to risk it. Come on. Last one. I do wonder if the clerics will be worse. Then again, we can come in from Aldrich's bonfire and have 3 of them right there, so it might be better. Have you done the skeletons yet? Skeletons? What skeletons? Do you mean the deacons? Isn't there some farming related to the skeletons near the Severs? I'm assuming you mean sewers? done those ones. We already done that one. Vertebrae shackles, swords, grass, and human dregs, and spears. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. That's the one for the vertebra shackle. Off of Grey Warren Skeleton or Skeleton the Swordsman. Yeah, we still have to do that one. Oh, it's also 1%. So that one we can do either as a summoning, get summoned and attack the person, or defeat enough phantoms as a purple summon, or by killing the Grave Warden Skeletons or the Skeleton Swordsman in the catacombs of Karthus. We might be heading there next. If that's the case, I might have to stick with this build. Yep, and there we go. Whole lot of stuff, but not a Concord. You know what they say? Concord sucks. If you build it, they will come. Well, I might... If I could keep my general build on, then I would go for the... Go for the PvP route and try to do the farming. But with only a 1% drop, which is honestly ridiculous. Ooh, a double! Get him level 1. Or you're busy with something else. Alright, I'll do it myself. Okay, yeah, it is the same one twice. The fact that I did 2 different messages. Wasn't sure if that was just one bot double message or 2 bots with very similar names. Let's get that queued up. Yeah, it was a like ban invader restricted. So yeah, I think it was one only I could see. Oh well, never mind. You should be able to see the invisibles. Silver Knights. Shard. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, popped another one. We're doing so well. All of that, I gotta do the splits. Apparently, you have to be very limber to be a knight. Especially an undead knight. Also, why did they make it 30? Why couldn't it have been something smaller, like 20? Yeah, 15 would have been good. You can farm me for shackles if you want. I'm level 133 though, so I don't know. Ow! That's what I get for reading instead of paying attention. No, that's my fault. That's my fault. Did you get Nestus back? Or I just not use it this run. Alright, let's try that. You can farm me for shackles. I'm level 133 though, so I don't know if it'll work. Well, I'm 172. I have ground a lot trying to get this stupid item. And I did not have good luck for it. Red soapstone. Host of Embers, or perhaps Vader with Mound Makers. It's possible. Of course, this hinges on the fact if we finish up this. Okay, pop that. Roar. And it was supposed to go to my right. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Heck, not even 2. It was only the regular shards I gave it 2 of. You're right, not something I need. Alright, rest. Feed a coin to the chest. And rinse, repeat. Yeah, let's pop a coin. Once more, here we go. Oh, my item arrived in my city 6 hours ago. I don't think they'll deliver tomorrow, though. Monday, maybe. What did you order, anyway? Nothing again. Oy vey. I might have swung and hit, but I did not get what I wanted. It's times like this I wish we had Torrent in this game. Be able to run around faster. Whoa! And here comes the drop. No, 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 none of that, none of that. And none of that either. Except that I actually wanted. No. Yeah, it's the regular shards they drop two of. Large is only one. Oh well. Wonder. Nope. Can't one shot. What's the buff on? Maybe it was a forward guard break from a parry, but not from a backstab. Although this thing is more of a back break. Kind of hoping we could just sidestep that, but eh. At least it wasn't the knockdown attack. Oh, right, it was that EKG seller watch. The Apple 9. If the seller can be trusted, just opened Apple Watch 9, never used more than used more than once, and less than half price. But I always want the... I don't need an upgrade really, but I want to deal with this after the... I want the EKG feature, body temperature always on display. Might turn the battery off. Might turn that off if the battery life sucks. And a new generation of stuff in size for better tracking. Oh. Concord 30 is... Oh. Although it's not worse than Concord 13. That one took a while. Ba-dum-bum. For a second I thought it popped. Now, of course, I think that every time one of them drops. Oh, mistakes were made. Thankfully, it's mistakes I can live through. Cripes, at this rate, we're going to be back to do another bank. And just get another probably 4 levels in. Alright, and dodge. And then dodge again. And by dodge, I mean swing wildly. Well, I don't know why I did not do a forward motion at the same time as the button, or attack, but it counted. But thankfully his stab missed as well, so pretty good on both sides. My gift or sell my current one. The other one I had for 7 years. I hit my hand against the door frame 3 times over the years, and the third bump broke the display from the chassis. Cases? Chases? Chassis? I know I should know how to pronounce this word. Chassis. Yeah, there we go. Well, it was just dangling by the ribbon cable. That was before working out. Something for the youngest niece. So if she breaks it, doesn't matter. If my brother allows it. No, so that was who you had in mind. Hmm? Oh, he's all the way down here. They are actually apparently popular with parents because you can call and text, but it's not a phone in their face. That makes sense. Right, and up we go. Kind of therapeutic killing these guys. They were such a pain for me to fight through the first time through this area. Come on, Concord 30. Show yourself. Come on. I have not blinked in a while, and my eyes feel it. Really, game? I swear, I want to do this. Foot doesn't work. Doesn't work. When I don't want to do the foot, oh yeah, you want to attack and move forward at this right after? No, we would think you want to do it at the same time. No, game, I don't want to do a kick. least we can get back to get our souls easily enough. Where are our souls? There they are. That one does hit hard. Huh. Sound cut out there for just a moment. Nope, nothing. Kinda wish I could just gather them up like a Katamari ball and just roll them down here. And shoot. Come on. Well, we're back to depositing shards. Still got room for more large shards, but... You were so good. Maybe it was just pure circumstance. Maybe the Red Eye Knight doesn't have better drop rates than the regular Silver Knights. Wow, I am getting tired. Shard and Tonic Shard. So not even the large side knight, just the weakest quality. You guys are holding out on me. Like I said, at this rate, we're going to hit 1,000,000 again before we get that last Concord. Come on. And swing and smash. At this rate, we're going to spend 1.5 streams just farming these one items. Kind of hoping that different tit for tat there, we have a better drop, but nope. Oh no, even unbuffed, 3 shots is enough to kill that. Duly noted. Coin. Pop it like it's hot. The chance is kind of cold. Nothing. Come on. Coffee. It does nothing. Actually, do that just slightly. Buff and we're up to 910,000. Well, 912, but still. Just the fact that we're within 90,000 of another soul checkpoint, for lack of a better term. Banking checkpoint? It's kind of ridiculous that we haven't gotten another Concord in all this time. Did they dry up on Concords? Did they break them all? Also, I missed medium roll. Well, at least that should be closer to... I wonder what that guy's doing. If he's going for the boss, or if he's trying to farm these things too. Alright. Take note where this thing is. I think it's right there. I'm going to let him walk by it on this one, so I can... Nothing. I was hoping that mixing up the RNG, going around like that, might, you know, just shake the numbers in the right place, but guess not. I miss good old RNG manipulation. You can do that in some games. It was made things a lot more interesting and easier. Although to be fair, the only time I ever really had to resort to that kind of thing was Final Fantasy IV: The After Years, when it first came out for the Wii console. Wii Virtual Store. Never found anyone who could get process to for RNG manipulation on the PSP version. But say la vie. Buff up. Crack a skull. Get a disappointment shard. Oh, come on. It's moments like this that make me feel like there is drop reduction in place. Well, we were at 200,000 when the got that 29th skull. Did I get that there? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey, Pikachu. How's it going? Welcome to the hell that is the Concord farm. Fortunately, I'm at the end of it. We have 29 out of 30. Unfortunately, number 30 seems to be doing its darndest to not drop. The Concord drops. The proof of Concord kept. We need one more, and we can finish up either the Blue Moon or the Dark Moon Covenant, or Blue Sentinel or Dark Moon Covenants. Get their spells and get that off the completion list. I do not think I'm going to go with the opposite because they give you the same rewards, it seems. So why would I bother doing that? Oh, I didn't do any of those. Yeah, if you didn't do them, they're great. Unfortunately, I'm trying to go for the, I don't know if I would call it Platinum Trophy, but knock off the trophy lift on Steam. Would you just drop already? We have been at... He's farming for his sanity. Well, if this was Dark Souls 1, you could make that joke, because now I'd be farming for humanity. Which is tied to sanity. It looks fun. Well, there is a certain zenness to it. Honestly, I probably should have moved to a different game and did this in my off time, off stream, but honestly, I just want to keep playing this. It's just enjoyable. Number 30. Hallelujah. Okay, wait. Let's push our luck. I was kind of hoping 31 would pop there too, just to, spite me. Okay, let's get that off, so I don't get myself killed in the meantime. Just warp over there. Just don't even risk it. Don't even risk it. Prison tower. I know how it is. At least you can level for your trouble too. That is true. That is very true. That's what keeps it from being completely frustrating. Is that all right? I'm not getting all that I want. At least we are grinding experience to get stronger. Does she have? Oh yeah, she does have pointed ears.
Oh. Good Blade of the Dark Moon. Welcome home. If I can provide thee succor, only tell me how.
Alright. Just for the sake of it, offer 10s because I don't want to miss anything.
My Blade of the Dark Moon, thy deeds merit great worship. As captain, 'tis my duty to honor knights of great accomplishment. Please, it is thine, and not lightly given. As a shade of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, persevere in thy knightly duty, hunting down the gods' would-be foes.
Okay, Shara's talking about my Dark Moon Ring. Alright. And lastly, number 30.
My blade of the dark moon, thy deeds merit great worship. I, Yorshka, captain of this company, hereby recognize thy service. This is a wonder of the dark moon, inherited from my brother for this very purpose. Please, take this. Thou'rt most deserving of it. As a shade of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, persevere in thy knightly duty, hunting down the gods' would-be foes. I would speak to my brother of this one day,
Actually, in
of the
text.
shining new hope that joined our dear company. I speak of thee, of course.
Darkmoon Blade. Anything
The
else?
Dark Moon Knights, but he was stricken by
Oh,
illness,
actually, new points.
and leadership of the knights fell to me. Then Sullivan wrongfully proclaimed himself pontiff, and took me prisoner. Oh, where could my dear brother be? If only he were here, I would be most pleased for ye both to meet, as most assuredly would he. Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire, became cinder of his own will.
I don't know if we heard this one
Now,
before. Like,
The
obviously, we
fire
have a
is
story, but
linked by the
I don't know if we've
champions
heard her
who
talk
have
about
come
it.
in his stead.
This is new
Such
since
is
we
the will of Father
rose in ranks.
and the gods. And so the Dark Moon Knights took arms to watch over those who link the fire. But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight.
That's probably my fault.
Only its covenant was preserved to this day, until the time of thy visit. Heirdom taketh many forms, indeed.
Anything
The
more?
Dark Moon Knights, but he was
Okay,
if
same
as
thing
off so may the dark.
Alright, let's get out of here. Get back to some place that's safe. Okay, there we go. And the chat window is messing out on my side. Not going where it should. She speaks softly, so softly to be a captain of knights. Well, to be fair, she didn't ascend the position. It was more... There was no one else to take over when the person in charge fell ill. Although that happens after they get hit a bunch of times with a large hammer. Of course, talk about Dark Souls 1. How could she bark orders with such a sweet voice? Well, she's the public soft voice facing part of the organization, and then they have a drill sergeant who's got a much more harsher voice. That's my explanation. In reality, there's no one else. They would feel quite ill after a beating. Yeah, especially with a sharp blade. So it was a blunt and sharp.
Welcome. Very
All right. What do I want to go to next?
Let these souls
The purpose of farming.
manifestations
70 strength. That's a good number to stop on. Oh, we're at...
farewell.
We're that close. We're going to get the last few. So we can bank a level without possibly risking it all this much in the sewers? Catacombs? Catacombs. I don't want to even think about how many sets of the Silver Knight armor I have gotten. At least I don't have to farm anything here. Just kill them. And there's another one. Is that enough? I am 2,000 short. die because something stupid. Of course, there's some to the side. He lived? Okay, that one makes sense. He's chunky. Deep gym. I was kind of hoping one would drop out of there. But yeah, I think this would be another one we got to farm out. We just run out there, kill the deacons, come back here, and rinse, repeat. Actually, wait, did they even give me enough for the level? Barely. They barely gave me enough. Okay. Lol, classic, and such a nicer room. Well, Anawando always was a nice place. Except after Eldridge came here. There's stuff on the walls, they never cleaned anything.
Welcome home, Aspen. Very well. Then hey.
Okay, for the purposes of farming... Oh, there we go. Good step. I feel like that extra point will come in handy.
Farewell, Mason.
Alright. Let's see here. Mound makers. Then again, is oh, why did that take so long? Yeah, like we're going to be here a while, one way or the other, for that, and I don't want to stay up all night again. It's almost 2 a.m. here. So I think we are going to call it here. At the very least, we got another covenant down. We can head towards more farming afterwards. Or maybe I'll finally move on to a new game next time. Either way, we're going to call it here for the night. Thank you to follow Ryuso. The way this is, I want to say Ryoma, but I know it's not that. It's Ryuso. We'll continue. Either we'll continue this next stream, or we'll move on to something new. I'm liking the sound of Metroid Prime 4 for something new that we aren't going to have a repeat on. And it gives me a chance to vent from grinding. I mean, I enjoy a good grind, but even I have a limit for how long I can go before we need to take a break. I'll help you farm Pale Tongues and Shackles if I'm around next stream. Saves a ton of time. Oh, I can imagine having an actual immediate drop instead of that. So, oh yeah, I am tired. All right, so let's do this right. Get my head straight. Thank you all for joining me. Our next stream will be Tuesday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Either it'll be more of this with the farming for the next Covenant items, or maybe Metroid Prime 4. We'll see how I feel. Either way, we're starting on Tuesday between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.